Hi YouTube, hi VOD watchers, only on YouTube because Twitch is annoying and dumb and stupid. And yes, I'm still mad about that. But hi, good vibes, good vibes. We are back in Going Commando because we are gonna play the randomizer again, and this time the songs are randomized too. No, but yo, 3 stream streak. No, the songs are randomized right now, but I'm gonna stop playing music when we actually play the game. But last time it was my first time ever flashed emoji. Um, and today I have changed the YAML settings file a bit. So last time I did not remember, but I had enabled. I didn't use it. I had first person enabled. So we can use that at any point. Also, Ratchet is playing his future. So we can use that to basically skip everything. I'm gonna still try to not abuse that, because, like, that takes the fun away from a lot of things. Thanks for the hydrate. Also, I can see that worked. With your color, with your name, with the right spacing, and with hydrate highlighted. Tangent, sorry. But yes, the thing is, I have also enabled, and this was not enabled last time, really choosing challenges in, I think it's ship levels and races. So in ship levels, you only need to do the first mission to progress and the 4th mission for the plan. So I'm not gonna do missions 2 and 3 if I don't need to. I have also, and for races, for example, in Joba, you need to do, I think it's like 1 and 3. So we can just, I think we still need to do 1 because the reward is in 1, but then like 3 and not 2. So that's a big one. The other one is that I've given myself like 200% health experience and 150% weapon experience, because if we get a late game level and we have nothing and almost no weapons still and so on, it's hell. So I just a bit more experience, like double health experience. I think it's more important than weapon experience. So, because like you can play the game with V1 weapons. It's just like if you have a V1 Lancer and a decoy glove, and your second level is Damosel, you know. Yeah. And to compensate a bit, I have lowered the accessibility setting. So I'm still running on full, so like everything should be reachable in logic. It's just there might be more convoluted paths, where we have to hop around planets a bit more. Hopefully, I just lowered it from like 50 to 40 out of 100. So yo, yeah, I'm checking that's still working. So yeah, and I was thinking there was something else. I'm forgetting. Crying out loud. Let me just check the file. It's the easiest way. Deathlink is false, but there's just one player. Skip net groupage, it's still true. Oh, yes. I have enabled the bolt multiplier, so we get more bolts. Just like if it was challenge mode, that's the same multiplier. And I have disabled the degradation on revisits. So that's actually the segue I wanted to use. If we do have to hop around planets more and kill the same enemies more, I have disabled the experience economy diminishing returns thing, where killing the same enemy gives you less and less experience, and going back to planets gives you less experience, right? So yeah, I think that's about it. New options should be cool, should be fun, should last less than 7 hours. I'm not gonna go, like, first time playing I wanted to get like everything. This time, I guess it depends. But if I get Yeetle and I can complete Yeetle and I'm satisfied, then I might just do that. You know, it's just reach the end. Oh, Jack Chip. It's just to reach the end. Rando and not a completionist one. But I say this now, and then like when I'm 5 hours in, then I'm like, well, might as well, right? So you'll see how long this video is by the time you watch it on YouTube if you're watching there. For those of you watching here live, thank you too. I love you. Zelen Chag, I see you in chat. Shout out to the lurkers too. But yeah, let's go on an adventure and so let's see how long this is. That's what she said. So let's get a new game started. Overwriting our old one.
Welcome back to Behind the Hero. Tonight's hero.
Okay. So as last time, I'm gonna start the timer when I actually land on the first planet, which I see on the tracker. We have nanotech, yes. Endako and Uzla, right? Yeah. I couldn't see Endako, but I could see nanotech and Uzla because those were the two that I got. Bomb Glove is not terrible. Oh! Oh! Well, we high rolled. We won, chat. It's the plasma coil. Wrong shirt. But the plasma coil, the orgasma coil. I don't know. So, anyways, I think we're ready. I think I can start. The climax so true. All right. Oh no, we're not ready. Let me know if the game is too loud because it feels a bit loud for me. So I guess we're going on with now. Because first planet. I know it's boring, like do it vanilla, but we can do things in Uzla for sure. So not once were you without internet or had something to do. Yeah, that's a weird thing. Like you've been around so much, and I feel like you've been in places where there was barely any internet, and you still didn't miss any. Like you've been abroad, and you still didn't miss any. Antipo shirt. Yes. Also, I didn't hydrate. So before we start. The Basto Mare. That's what we call. No, yeah, I appreciate that a lot. All right, let's do this. Let's win. 2 bolts, 2 hole. Not that we care. Bum. What? He's invincible. Oh no, never mind. What is your problem? Okay, maybe the plasma coil is not that good. What the fuck? Also, 10 out of 40 is rough, dude. But I guess that's what you get when you buy the weapon, because Gadgetron.
You've acquired nanotech.
No way.
Your health has improved.
Yeah, like, even the streams you were here in person, you said hi in chat. That's really funny. But yeah, as you can see, we're a new game and we have a multiplier, so we don't have to farm. because it doesn't have the ×5 that board plates Rando has. Why R&C2 music is a masterpiece or something like that? Have you watched that video? I just finished it today. I have been watching like chapter by chapters because time, but bro, fucking snail shell or something. Getting hit like that is annoying. Dumbass. Battery powered Zell. An entire 3%. Yeah, no, Bomb Bob is actually good. It's like the one good Rack 1 weapon in oh yeah, yes, in GC. Okay, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Amazing. Love to see it. I've noticed though that and it's funny because Ninja also noticed. I was watching one of his random runs, and he noticed in Relvin, I think, the snow is so crunchy. And here, like, you can hear the steps a lot. I don't know if in PS3 the mixing is weird or if the sound effects are all over the place, because they tend to be. So default, probably. Okay, let's see. Okay, Seeker Gun is good. Just, we don't have money, but... Bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Help! You know, we got our our pistol and bomb weapons. Like, this is just regular starting rock too, you know. Totally a pistol. What are you talking about? Oh.
Your maximum nanotech has increased.
Damn.
Defeat more enemies to increase it further.
The blast of white. Oh shit. Okay. We should have no problem with Bomb Monster, but okay, we can sai the beaker. That. We can buy the Seeker now. And that's good. Because the Seeker is good. It kind of falls off, I want to say. But one weapon doesn't.
Press triangle.
That'll shut me up. Best girl. What's the problem with these enemies, dude? Okay. Why do they just sometimes tank a direct hit from the plasma coil and only a direct hit? Like...
effective than your wrench against
Why does
strong
she even say it if I'm using... Holy fuck! Yo guys, Edge and Chike are synced again. Bro! But again, only from the shock. Not the direct hit. That is wield. Bro. Okay, stop it. Maybe the plasma coil isn't that goated. Can't believe I hasn't missed in. You had to yeah, I think you reset on the first one that you were here, right? Because I pressed the button and you said thank you, Chai. When you were me. Okay, let's see what we get here. Fun and bolt. Ooh. We're getting... What can we get? Oh, Levitator. We're getting like Joba. Levitador. Actually, that was a checkpoint, right? So... Oh, there's another thing that's cool with this that I didn't do. They changed the shortcuts into this, so we can just leave. Because there's nothing we can do in Uzla anymore, so... It's a loading screen, which, you know... But yeah. Versus Plasmatron? No idea. Versus Plasma Coil? Yeah, 3 shots were. So not 60%, just 30. But I didn't get the... You know, it should have been, I think, a double hit, like direct hit and then shock. So that would have been 60%. I don't know why it wasn't, so... Chumadre. Making it sound... Yeah, there's a multiplier, that was one of the options. But yeah, I think I just said that you were synced, but thank you so much, Edge, for the 30 round months. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. And hi. What the fuck? Even this time. We don't have the electrolyzer, but there's a double check. Actually, we don't have the thermo, but there's 3 checks in no tech that we can do. So I'm gonna try to go for no tech. But yeah, it's half of what you said, but I'm pretty sure it should have been a double hit. So 2 times 30, you know. Math is mathing. Yep, that was a piece. Oh my god! I'm still buying the secret, but this is my next thing. Hello, first. Okay, Ratchet. Hi. Not what I wanted, but... Okay. That's good, that's good. Let me get the vault first, because it's right around the corner here. So yeah, the reason we're also getting more experience than what we would expect. I mean, for weapons, it's just 1.5 times, so it's not that much, but it's still quite a bit. And I'm like seeing the bold difference between crates and enemies. Yeah, the multiplier is for enemy. Oh, 9999! Damn! No. Yeah, let's see what this gives us. Which counts as a check for progression, so that's cool. love how loud the steps are. I don't know, it's cool. This platform smell like a randomized PS3 port thing? I wouldn't know, because this is a PCSX too. Yo, Pavis! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome to the fun, to the stream, to the rack. I didn't self-promote at all today. Around Discord and shit. Oh, hello. I have seen, I was checking the Rando GitHub to see if there were any updates since last week, because they're actually constantly updating this. Like there's comments from today still, which is really cool. Like there's known issues, they're minor, there are a couple of things. Okay. But no, this is the same version as last week. It's just different settings that already existed last week. And I saw there were requests to get skill points on the pool as random checks and have them as options. So you can have skill points, bolts and boosts, nano boosts, or not. And I think that would be really cool. Like being able to just choose not to have bolts on the pool would be great. But also being able to choose to have skill points would be really great. It would be fun, you know, like different settings to play around with. More things. Always good, always good. It would be weird because, like, you know, you have to, I don't know, kill everyone in Jova and you get a platinum ball. And it's like, eh. Or like, complete a mission here and you get, oh, congratulations, you got to be or not to be hit. Which is the same feeling as when this gives you a platinum bolt and there's 40 of them. So that's why it being an option is really good. Okay. First of 3. If we get the other 2, Damosel is gonna be around the corner. Hello. Good night. Yeah. Had some extra for the chicken to not reach me. Okay. It's more plasma coily of you. Zel chim time. Chime. Grelvin, okay. No, we got the levitator, not the glider. Grelvin. Yikes. But okay. Ah yes, the word Zal, can you ban edge? God damn, we can't stop winning. Like, these two are great, too. This will fall off super quickly, but... Thank you, Pavis. They just said that Going Commando is the worst of the trilogy. Unless we get there in time. Oopies. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I should probably not only use the best weapon ever. But might still do it anyway. Yeah, we got 50k. We have enough for the mini rocket tube now. Hey, Cabal. Whoa. Okay. Let's see what we get here. Actually get on the thing. 4 years since I... Yo! Huge. Maybe you have grown, Edge. Maybe you have matured and now can appreciate, have better opinions, you know. So, in the game, usually you get the swing shot and grind boots at the same time. I wonder what happens. Oh, and the swing shot is in the right place. Perfect. I wonder what happens if... I mean, I guess I just die. But you can usually... Yeah. You can usually never do that on vanilla, so I had to check. Also, I forgot that in Going Commando you don't lose the multiplier when falling. So we get to keep our times 20. And yeah. I'm gonna put the rocket here. Yeah. Yeah, back to hub button is really, really good. Just like once you're on a planet, like away from the ship, usually you get to the end of the level and it's the start of the level. Meme. But when you can't actually get to the end, so you can't look back. So usually, what allows you to look back, well, not always, but sometimes what allows you to look back is what you just get at the end of the path. So with that being randomized, you might not have that and might not be able to look back. Sometimes it's a teleporter, but take a roll. Okay, maybe secret. They call me the secret. Been searching for... Okay, we're back here. So it's really nice to have that option, because like you might have nothing else to do on the planet and you have to walk all the way back to the ship the long way. Or and dying might not be an option because you might be at a checkpoint, so yeah, it's just really convenient. It's really, really cool. Because I don't know if it can be a soft lock. I don't come on. Bro. Me when I'm bad at the game. Okay, ×5 is still somewhat good, I guess. Hey guys, here's 3 ammo crates. Don't think I had everything of it. So anyway, here's 4 more. Don't worry about it. Well, 4 more on a circle and 4 more inside. Yeah, nothing's gonna happen here.
If you want someone killed right, you gotta do it yourself. Hey, watch it. I just whacked this thing. Ow. That's it. I'm charging
Good night.
on this one.
Ooh,
Back up. I need
full barricade. Okay, double check, double check.
Hey.
Dynamo. Dino is good. We're gonna go back to
Press L1
Puzla.
circle to shoot the swing shot.
To
Use L1 for
Puzla.
better aiming.
Translocator. Puzla. Because always a yeah. Both streams have been in January 1st, so well, I guess both winter streams. The time stream was in January, or so sources report. Yeah, I'll say for 120, I guess. Am I even going the right way? I know. Yes. I put a game. Just gonna. Oh. Oh. It was open. Like not. It was ajar. I guess they never expect you to, not have the dynamo right after getting the dynamo. So there's no quick fast travel to here. No, well. Well, that's gonna give me like 2 volts. 4. That's enough. Nearly 5 years?
Press circle to use the dynamo to zap that activator.
Wait. I don't wanna. I don't even wanna say that out loud. But yeah, definitely play it again. Yeah, I'm okay. Still packing that, I see. Oh. Cool. So anyway. Yeah, the thanking yourself was funny. True, yes. You also did it this winter. I remember that. We also did it this one. I mean, it was a tired. I was planning to do tonight, but tonight's tomorrow's night. Nice. Chat, we good. Confirmed. All right. Okay, I didn't even get the other two Hypnomatic cards, so I'm kind of surprised by that. But we have Grelbin
To view missions
and the
still
bolt that we
available,
can get
select
here.
or R3 to access your map, then press X to open the mission screen.
Alright. Anyhow. I think I was starting to mention before that besides the randomizer, which love it, we'll continue playing it, but it's on PS2. There's other mods that I will. Okay, what's this? Barlow. Okay, I'm probably gonna go to Barlow before I'm playing. Even with the plasma coil, I think Barlow first. Like first, before anything. Also Barlow has like 24,000 weapons, so. Decoys. Just buying them because they're useful. Might never use them. This is Black Label though, so we have speed tech, like movement, that we can use. Oh, I was gonna. Yeah, we don't have the Heli-pack. Oh, we don't have the Heli-pack. We can get to the lady who farted. But that's about it. But yeah, I was saying that I am also I have done some coding chat. And after some intense sessions, flying Reggie. Do you need a clank pack to reach Terminator guy? Probably not. But I meant on this mission, we can't get to the braces. Well, we can. We've done that before, haven't we? It's just a bit tricky. Who said that? Yeah, no, like... I was also gonna skip right to the lady farm, but then I remembered that I can't high jump, so... Rick. Okay. How's the random? We just started a half an hour ago. We're doing pretty good. We've started with the plasma coil. We have a bolt multiplier. We have 200% health experience. We have 150% weapon experience. We are winning, honestly. Almost 100k, look at that. Honestly, never, like, this is my second run, ever. Haven't had a problem yet with it. First run I did a hando, not hando, like, all random marks. So all bolts and boosts, but no skill points. And it was 7 hours. And it was really, really fun. Like, it was 6 AM and I wanted to finish that. Like, I wanted to complete it. I was super tired, so, like... it's probably not my best VOD. And there was no one left by the end of it. Because it was so late even for like the US, and I tried to. You can see my input, so you can see what I tried to do. But yeah, no, love how it works. Again, I wish we could disable needing the bolt. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, we didn't get the shield equipped. Isn't that fun, Saturday? Might as well, right? Okay.
A Heli-pack is required to cross this.
Shut up. Anyway, we don't have the electrolyzer anyway. First try though. But yeah, no, Going Commando still works really well with rando logic, because it still has the vibe of Rack 1 of multiple paths, several gadgets, things to unlock other things like progression checks and things like that. I don't know how well would it work in Ouya, because it's mostly just like what you get, you can probably do. Like, maybe the enemies are so tanky that it's a hell of a time. In a bad way. Like, it's hell. But yeah. This step sounds, dude, I swear. Sorry, I guess this is just like PS3 player rediscovers the original. Okay, okay. I'll have to pay attention on PS3 because yeah, I kind of thought that would happen, but risked it anyway. I can also get the bolt. I don't want to get the bolt. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Well, yeah, it still was short. It was less than half an hour. Like, there was an intro to the VOD too. Like, I explained the new option. Oh, fuck you! That's not. The new options and. Did you actually typo that? Sure you did. But yeah, all in all, like, I want to play this more. I want to try multi-world. I want to try, like, co-op rando, like multiple people playing Rack 2 at the same time and helping each other. And I want to try Coop. Yeah, Zell. What are you waiting for? We got that Archipelago going. And I want to try it with other games too, like what Shaik said, like she could be playing Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time, and I could be playing Rack 2, and we could be helping each other. And a Pattern Ball. Oh yeah? big news. Jack 1 with Rack 2 would be really interesting. I wonder how many power cells would I be giving you. True, yes, I should play boot. And I also don't know how it would work, because, you know. Yeah. But I also want to try Deathlink, because if... Not a Zelda thing. Well, would orbs be randomized? Because bloody Christ. 2000 checks, yeah. Yeah. And yeah, check. Oh my god. Yeah, no, Deathlink, with... I don't know if Deathlink works with different games. I wonder if it's like a standard Archipelago thing or not. Could be cool. But it's basically like if any player dies, every player dies. That has Deathlink enabled. So I think that's cool. Like, if you... yeah. So like, actual co-op. Wait, why did that... Why does that do that? Fuck off. It was at this moment when he knew. Ha! Bitch. But yeah, you know, you help each other, but also you share a life. You live together, you die together, I don't know. Having no pack there was a bit risky. It works!
It works!
Tando! Put on your condom just in the... March or something. Okay, guys. Me losing HP in Jack 2 and rested your pulled. It is what it is. It's just Death Link, not Damage Link, though. No, I know. It was like... Don't worry, I wasn't implying that the condom thing was the marriage. More ratchet. It's like the tendency to do that. I don't know if it's... I don't know, because... But... I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't have 120 anyway. Dun, dun. Neat. Dude, I don't understand people standing in general. But like getting up and doing a standing stream or working standing up. Ugh. Could not be me. fucking beat souls, honestly. Oh. I mean, I have to wait for not his widget to get to the end for the check, so... Honestly, the only check we can get, so... They're definitely scared about something. Standing emoji and up and down again. Circle, square, square. Yeah, sounds exhausting. Like, imagine not just working, but working out. We got the spot. I guess we didn't get the spot. Snivelak? God damn. I guess it makes sense to get back. Oh, I guess it was... That one might have killed one. Yeah, no electrolyzer. I could have flown to Flame Shack, but I think this makes sense. I can get the boost at the very beginning of Snivelak. I don't have the charge words. I don't have the decoys. I don't know how to proxy, but... Yeah, with no... Okay. Don't want to do that, but... With no gliding, I don't know if I can do this. Yeah, no shot. I don't have grind boots. I don't have charge boots. I have the dynamo. Alright. So, hold on. I do have first person, but I don't want to abuse it. You know, it's, I think, I'm pretty sure it's out of logic. Fuck! Okay. I'm pretty sure this is also out of logic, but... I just wanted to teleport her. Yeah. I didn't know, for the longest time, I didn't know that the planet unlocks that armor. So like here you just unlock the 250k. Yeah, no chance. Camera proxy, yeah, camera clips and all that. Should learn some of that shit, because... Yeah, but Infernix is... Oh yeah. And Carbonox definitely can, because it unlocks in Grelvin. Yeah, no, I didn't know that Dobo unlocks the first one. Then I think it's like Bolden, this, and Grelbin. When you visit Koros. Yeah, I know it's there, like when you time warp and go to the Phoenix. Like I always do clean up and the Infernox is there. So, interesting. Okay. We still don't have the Electrolyzer. We still don't have the Terminator. We don't have the Glider. We could do the first 9 Moonstones and see what the second reward is. We still don't have the Electrolyzer for this. This, I think we can only do... We don't have the Grind Boots. And we don't have all Hypnomatic parts. So we can only... We can only do Mothership. And I was thinking Bolt. No Hypnomatic, so we can only get no Grind Boots, no Charge Boots, no Pack. Okay, no Terminator, no Bolt. Okay, just the Mothership here. Town that we just came from. This. So, okay, we kind of have to do the Mothership.
See if you can find any more new.
I mean, I don't hate them. I kind of hate the, well, I don't know. Do I prefer the mech or the Mothership? Yeah, Truman wouldn't 150%. That's true. It's just like, what more? Like, I can't even get the bull. Like, let's see what we get here, I guess. Fuck. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Bro! I thought I saw... Oh, there it is. Nice. Got him. Let me know if the game is too loud, because like it feels loud for me, but it might just be on my headphones, not for you. Okay, hello. Ah, there we go. Easy peasy. No, you do not. Or you do. Or you just yoke me in the right direction, so I forgive you. Okay. Shit. Is it gonna land or yes? Okay. Oh baby, you got it. Okay. Is it already here? Sure is. Fuck. Also, I always forget that you can, you know, strafe with Clank, with Giant Clank. Oh, I have no missiles. Oopies! Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Cool beans, cool beans. Fuck off! Yeah, I think I prefer the Mothership, because, like, this is always the same, it's easy. And you can just crunch. Crunch. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I was trying to avoid the explosion, but fine. It to be whatever. Trying to check. What did I get? Bolden. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm checking the map in Logic. And the only green spot is Bolden, so let me go to Bolden.
Listen up, thugs.
Also, I didn't use the coil on the protopads. I should have done that. Mothership better than mech. The second half it doesn't fucking... Yeah, exactly. And it has epilepsy and mech has stun lock, but it's the mech is so annoying, like just casually, you know. Okay, can I not suck at this? Okay, thank you. Bro! Thank you. Still no grind boots, so let's just... Also... I think the nano... Oh my god. The nanotech is gonna appear in 4 minutes, but... I could be wrong. That's another suggestion that was in the random feedback. Get that fucking nanotech there all the time. I think in the Japanese version you always have it. So like there has to be a way to yoink it. Although, yeah, I don't think the coil needs leveling up super fast. We're good. Also true, I do have the levitator, so that's why this level was possible. Can I actually... Hold on. Yeah, there's plenty of time. Cool. What do we... Holy shit, dude. Huge. These Fakas bots doing 20% of your health, but they also heal you like a shit ton, so... I was more sure I want to send that. Small tabs, yeah, sorry. Climaxotron incoming. Meg is an ugly plant, yeah. Heli's Meg Island PS Smith. Box breaker would have been good too. Anyway, I'm gonna wait a minute, so I'm gonna kill people on the other side. It gets to stay crunched for a while. There we go. Orgasmic. I mean... Okay, guys. Happy March. Oh, fuck off. Oh. There's a... That's cool. Is that on PS3? And that's not every hour, right? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me either. I also wonder if it's like a midnight thing. Or just an hour thing. You do remember? I don't have, like... It's so weird, because I've played this game on PS2. But, like, I guess since 2012... It's been PS3 for, like, 90% of it, you know? Probably one day is more than the bigger. Also at 120 I'll definitely get the hover bomb. Nice. Also, I regret to inform you, I'm doing this, but there's a Magnaboot section until we can get past. So no, don't. Fuck. Thank you. Oh. I mean, yeah, it obviously it would be banned. So it is. I don't have the electrolyzer. Also, I think you asked before, weapons that are found in the vendor are still in the vendor, just in random places, except for the spider bot, because it's considered a progression thing. And obviously the Shipinator is not found in the vendor, so it's around in the pool. So anyway, it started blasting. So wait, can you get here before Joba? Like finishing... Well, I guess... No! You get the Infiltrator after you get the Magna Boots. Well, the Gravity Boots. I'm just curious, because there is this taxi, which feels like, hey, if you don't have the Gravity Boots, just get back to the ship and find them somewhere. But Bolden is after Tando. And to get the coordinates, you need the... That's a weird texture on the wrench. What the fuck? No, but to beat Tando, you need the Infiltrator. So you definitely need to have the Gravity Boots. Like... Yeah, but the cage match gives you the infiltrator, because for the cage match you need the gravity boots, right? It's gravity boots first and then infiltrator, right? Like, I would think... Exactly, I would think you get the gravity boots to actually be able to do a cage match. And then get the infiltrator, so you get, you know, out the infiltrator exit of Joba. That doesn't matter. In Tando, you need to complete the infiltrator to get the Angela cutscene, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense too, I guess. It's so funny because I just lowered the accessibility from 50 to 40. And like we have one thing we can do. The nano boost in Snivelak. Only because, oh my god. Only because we just got the Heli-pack. So this is gonna be fun. Yep. Big of the devil. Do everything in Jova. Because we have Dynamo and Swing Shot. The usual shop wall skip to the end room isn't considered here because accessibility 40%. No, so I'm pretty sure it's all still casual logic because 69 by the way, 1000. Because like it is. I guess the random seed will try to get everything for you. Because there's two settings, right? There's I guess it is kind of like a percentage because it can be from, I think it's from 0 to 99. Sure. Okay, so there was just one weapon here. Because the spider bot is in the around. Kinda nice, kinda nice. I'm almost sure that on my first run I saw a planet get like 3 weapons when it should have been 2. But I might have been just like blind and not. Okay. Anyway, the most necessary bridges ever. I know I'm making an Insomniac designer cry, but also you don't need, well, I say you don't need. Yeah, no, you don't. No, wait. Here. You don't need the biker helmet to do this. Which is really weird. So yeah, I guess I'll have to do race 1. That was a bit late. I thought I wouldn't get boost. It's weird though, because it says price question mark. Usually, well, I guess here it usually says price question mark. But in the rando, you usually get like a text saying what you will actually obtain. Which is cool. Because you can know ahead of time before paying like 20,000 bolts or 40,000 bolts for a platinum bolt. But yeah, I've been liking this run better. Because we've actually been getting progression items in like the last possible spot. And we haven't had a streak of platinum ball, platinum ball, platinum ball, platinum ball. You know, like having only one thing we can do means that that one thing has to have something that unlocks something else. And that's cool. Like, I guess it's not much of a puzzle, because, like, there's only one place you can go to. But you also need to know, like, if I look at the map, I see the green and the red, right? But, like, I'm trying to just think about it. To know the things that we can do. And, like, knowing that there's only one has been checked. I've known because I've checked the map. But I guess I also went through all the options at the ship and saw that Bolden was the only one, then Snivelak was the only one. So, oh, we're done.
Dang.
Fuck. Okay. So now the cool thing is we can do challenge 3 without doing challenge 2. Or we can die. And as soon as we get this, I will quit. And we got the Terminator. That is quite nice, because that unlocks no time for us. Which is a pretty early planet, so we will definitely go there now. Not now, after Jova. But yeah, I was saying that there's two options, right? There's this 0 to 99. It's not a slider, it's just like a parameter. Like it's like a percent accessibility. Which I think, oh nice. Just makes the game crash. Oh boy. Yeah, whoops. We'll be right back. Okay, we still found the Terminator. Oh, it's recapping everything. No audio game? Oh, it's because piece like hold on. I don't know where it is. All right, well it loads. We are back. PCSX2 crashed, and then we couldn't, like, there was no audio for it, and now it's super loud. So let me do. All right, and we get a recap of the things we've gotten, so that's pretty cool. Nice. Okay, so we can continue now on Yoba. But yeah, I I had to... Ratchet is playing on Solana though. That's his host. Shit. What? That's his garage, the house thing in Berlin. Oh, a nanotech boost was a nanotech boost. Whoop. Yeah, when you actually press a key and it goes to the menu, like start game or whatever, like new game, load game. That is definitely what that is. But wait, as a Rackman I can tell what most of these icons are by heart. I can see enough pixels, there's vid compression. What icons? Like the ones at the top here? Like the tracker icons? Because if I do, yeah, no, they're fine. Like the planets, sure, they're random ass weird shit, but I would say the icons are fine. Top 4 rows are clear, which is the pixel images walking screen. Okay, so the icons are clear. We agree on that. The icons are clear. The planets are whack. I do agree. Like the items, let's say. Whoops. Yo, full health. No, yeah. Yeah, they like. I was confused, like, about the item icons. Let's say, if those were not clear at a regular stream size, not at full screen. If it's just about the planets, then yeah, I don't like that. But at the same time, like, what would you use? Like the planet PNGs, like from space. Yeah, well. Well, that makes Indago possible, and Barlow. Okay, we found like our main progression blockers were the Terminator and the Electrolyzer, and they were both here in Joba. And that lets me segue back to what I was talking about before, which is the accessibility. Oh, did the shield really kill that? The accessibility setting and the other thing. So oh, and I can buy a hover bomb now. Fall data bomb. So there's one setting, which is the accessibility setting. I'm pretty sure it's called accessibility. I've been calling it that for the longest time now, so like, too late. But it determines, like, closer to 0, it's more likely to get stuck. But like, you can actually, like, I'm pretty sure it's with casual logic. So I think the closer to 0, like, you might have to do speed tricks for some things. But like, everything should be obtainable anyway, because there is a second setting, which is like, how much do you want to guarantee that it's possible to get? And you can either put it to just a minimal or essential, which is like only key items to get to Yeetle and beat the Protopet are guaranteed to be available on the critical path. Or it can be set to full, which is like everything will be obtainable. It's just the closer to 0 accessibility is, it'll be most likely to have situations like before where we only have one thing we can do. But like, the checks, especially on the tracker, are still based on casual logic, so I'm pretty sure. Like, maybe accessibility 0 doesn't do some checks, but like, I don't know. Even low accessibilities, but full guarantee should give you everything in logic.
Hey,
Right for your
going
robot.
to the games?
Yeah? What's it to ya?
Stand on the levitator pad and press X to fly.
You know what? I'll do it.
Nice.
Because this gives us something too. And another platinum bulb. Look at that. Super. Alright, no crash, no crash. Yeah, I guess the vanilla game also gives you Infiltrator and Gravity Boots here, though. Hello? Depth, like, cliff, like, skybox, but the lower half? Ah, yes. The Earth box. A double swing shot. But it's also my head. I don't think I can give you head not from this distance. Nice. I didn't even lure him. The fuck was that? Gravity Woods first. Gravity boost, I don't know. Oh my fucking god, sure. Remember how I said I haven't had any problems with the rando? Well, I guess I did say I've only run it once, but I haven't encountered any issues yet. Okay, Burb. We're back. I paused the timer because obviously. So this is the garage. It has like the chairs from the intro cutscene and everything, and I was just commenting how well Ratchet is playing his own future. But no, I was commenting that it's really cool how in all 3 games of the trilogy, I was gonna say Going Commando and 3, but I know, yeah, but it's actually in all 3. The menu screens show like a scene right before the game starts. So in Rack 1, it's okay. I think we're good. In Rack 1, it's the night before Clank crashes in Velvet, right? So Ratchet is just checking Big Nut. Vladimir. Ratchet is just checking like pieces to complete his ship, and everything's peaceful, and you know it's the calm before the storm. Yes. Then in Going Commando, as we just saw, Rack is just, well, I guess Clank is reading. Ratchet is playing video games, including his own future. In the same armchairs. Battle for nanotech boost. Okay, and cage match for nanotech boost. Or not. Okay, it's just a nanotech boost. I won't get it. Again! We're back. And we're not doing the arena again. It's just a nanotech boost. I'm just not doing it, dude. Okay. So, now, we can do no time. And Barlow. Okay, so as I was saying, Rack 1, night before everything happens. Rack 2, playing games before you get fucking kidnapped. Rack 3, it's Ratchet moving the warp drive. Gravimetric.
To use the hover bomb,
Oh, why do I still have that?
press circle to launch the bomb, then press circle again to detonate it. You can control the hover bomb by holding down circle and using the left analog stick.
Huge radius. Also, I know now we have the Heli-pack because we also did not have that before. That's when the chicken rich you. That you're a dipshit. When the chicken rich you, you're a dipshit. But yeah, we also have decoys and all that. But we waited to get this, so. Well, I usually like to always keep the dynamo there, but sacrifices must be made. And yeah, the bust read. Fuck off. Aha, what? Two hover bomb. I love Going Commando, dude. And the game too. So true. Whoop. Come out. Are you between like Going Commando and Ouya or Deadlock or no really? Yeah, that's why. The whole dynamo thing I was saying. Hmm. Yeah, no, I obviously love how tight. What do we get? Siberia. That's interesting. The movement is Ouya. And honestly, like, I don't know. Going Commando has something is a bit under Rack 1 in terms of, I guess, like a lot of ambience and level design, but it's miles above Ouya. Emo. Ah, no, yeah, I have the hacker, so. And I don't know, the Clank sections in Ouya, I don't like them. The vid comics, I don't like them. There's so much stuff in Ouya that I don't like. Like, I don't actively dislike, I guess, but it's just like, I would like to skip. It's like if Rift Apart didn't let you skip the Clank puzzles and glitch sections. Like, the Clank puzzles, they're mostly fine, but the glitch sections, like, I couldn't skip them. Yeah, well, that's just like every game has its strong and weak points, I suppose. So that's just having the best of every world. Also, I don't have the thruster pack hardly nowhere back, so I wonder how hard this jump is gonna be. Fuck. I'd probably still stay Going Commando. I don't know. What? Like, there's not that much difference to justify. Okay. I guess we can do this. again, I quite agree that Rack 1 has something special, but I cannot, like, I would put racks 1 and 2 on the same level way before I put 2 and 3 on the same level, in that regard. Wait, I don't need to do that. And I love rack 1 movement, like, especially after learning how to do shit in it. I love how it flows. I love how easy it is to just infinite jump and flip around. And I love chaining flips and ILJs and mid-airs and neutrals and all that kind of stuff without having to depend or rely on the charge woods for literally everything, you know? Also, rank 1 is thought to be that was too late. That was way too late. Like a but it's not the one that matters. A platformer with shooting elements, and then from rank 2 onwards, this is a shooter first, you know? And Ouya already, like, I guess 2 is still in the boundary, and I think that's what I also like about it. Like, it's a perfect blend of a platformer and a shooter, and Ouya goes a bit too much on the shooter side. Like, that's not completely fuck. That's not completely true, because that's more like deadlocked shit, and I love deadlocked. Yeah, okay. The ice is also so crunchy here, dude. Please don't be a plat.
Perhaps these robots can assist us.
Dobo! Oh, I can't skip cutscenes now. We could before. It feels like on PS3 these are just so muted. Like, you can hear it. Barlow, where are you? There. Crunchy, lovingly, like, Crunchy compliment, not Crunchy, you know, as a Crunchy mic derogatory.
For a map, press Select or R3.
Oops. Definitely some weapons. Bitch. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll check that. I think so, yeah. I guess we can buy the lava gun and be done with it. Hot piss. Barlow is good because we only have to do the first race. What did we get? Who knows? I tried to check the tracker, but I don't want to drink and drive. I mean, text and drive. And I'm continuing the race because this will actually make it a bit challenging, unlike being first from the get-go. But like, look at these 5 just being here, clumped together. And just like that, we're first. Oh, and I wasted one of those. Whoops. Bolt. Fart lady sells piss. What? Hello, Chike, right now, falling asleep and watching the VOD in the future. I hope you have a fantastic night. Make sure... Oh.
Great racing, buddy.
Fuck. What was the platinum bolt though? What is in there that I didn't have? No fucking clue, let me check the client. Found a platinum bolt from the platinum bolt and a platinum bolt from the race. Thank you, Barlow, very cool. That was so useful. Glad I came back. Oh no. Oh no. We can get up to 10 though, but that's about it. We have the electrolyzer, but we don't have anything else. Well, Snivelak. Technically we don't have the grind boots, so we shouldn't be able to do anything, I don't think. So I think Tiberius, we definitely can get the bolt. Until the end of the level, right? Because it's a swing shot. Yeah, okay. Angela. I don't know, the sound, the footsteps are much louder. I'm so... Just did that. Well, that just happened. Doesn't give me a check, but Okay. Love getting the lava gun right before it's like on the planet before it's available in vanilla. It's like, and it's also fitting because like, well, I guess it's also fitting as Tabora because hot, but it's like, let me melt Yol's stuff. There we go. The nerd brain aspiration? That sounds like sniffing drugs or something. Ooh, Maktar. Yellows, no. Wasn't a tractor. Jim Jim. Where are you going, man? No? I'm lost. Okay. Cool. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Do you just lose Clank again? No, because in one of the things around it does is it doesn't get rid of Clank at all. Like R&C2, you have Clank somehow. Like after the Clank section, which can we make the Clank section skippable in R&C? Like, I would like that. Also, the game did not like that. Goodbye. I forget honestly everything I was saying before the several crashes that we've had. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't lose it. I talked about the accessibility versus like full versus minimal thing. Don't crash. What else do we have? I should fucking close Discord. 46 messages, okay. Oh. Sure. Oh, was that you? Like I saw the group chat they were on, but precisely because of that, I thought it was not gonna be you. Alright. Not bad. And it's obviously not the best weapon. Adds a lot of damage. Ooh. Hey, that's... That's a meteor gun shot. La meteorolleta. Alright. So true. Memories. Not worth it. Bird? I'm debating because like there's several quotes that I've thought about adding already. One is, so what's in the fart shop now? Fart lady sells so like actually hold on, I thought it was part of the same thing, but fart lady sells piss now. Truly a family business. And then right, I never got to piss on Angela here, not in any percent anyway. Oh, I got a planet ball. We can get everything here except the nano boost that is behind the infiltrator. Usla, we need to do a secret boss, but we don't have boots yet. Grelbin, no glider yet. Damsel can get fucked. Tando. Oh wait, we got Dobo and Maktar now. Oh, and Uranus. Nice. Can we do anything on Dobo? We cannot do inside, because glider, again. But we can do outside. Which is bold, it's 2 checks. Maktar, I don't have the... Holy shit, dude. I don't have the tractor beam, so I can only do arena. And arena doesn't even have like a... Well, there's a bolt too. Does have the bolt. I guess I found it first, so let's do double. No, I don't have the glider. And this is my first time coming to Tobo. That was worth it. Back to Dynamo here. And I'm sorry, but you've been power cracked. Actually, it's kind of cool because... Okay, this guy. The mini rocket tube becomes available in this planet and it one-shots these guys. Like, you usually don't have 50k here if you haven't saved for it. But it's cool that the weapon that becomes available in the planet like is useful because it's a rocket launcher and the enemies can be far away. And also one-shots the base enemy of the level. Well, yeah, I guess they're not super easy to kill with what you have until now. Except if you buy the new weapon here, you know. And I just lost the multiplier. Nice. Shocked by my white blast. Interesting swing shot. Fire in the hole. What the? Okay, Magnagar. Oh, there's a lot of them. But the rare decapitation. France, circa 1989. Ooh. Alright. I also like the explosion radius of the mini rocket tube. Like, it's bigger than I thought it would. Like, killing several enemies in one shot. Yeah. Like, the explosion is a bit too high-pitched. I find it funny that in Rift Apart, like, the shooting of the rocket is like, click. But I prefer this. Okay. Well. Guess we can do shit now. The glider. The thing we were talking about. We need it for the inside. Flashed emoji. Anyway, any mech enjoyers in chat?
Nobody.
Also, did I say Happy March at midnight? I did, and I did get the nanotech boost. Cool.
You want a piece of me? Bring it on.
Fuck. fuck? Okay, this is really loud. But yeah, happy... No. 14? Technically. Oops. Oh my god, my health. Also, I love the PS3 things when it was PS2. Whoops. Anyway, I know there's one thing that I didn't finish saying before, but I don't want to say it now because it's too loud, dude. Like, come on. Bitch. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that bomb, I was like, how did that hit? Phew. The Sims assign you romantically interested in women and woohooly interested in women and men. Woohooly. Oh, fuck. So, have you made yourself in The Sims? And that's... Are we gonna buy a house in The Sims? Because we're never buying a house in real life. Is this how it goes? Is Zal in the equation to fucking broke ass crib? Bet. Can a sim be that handsome though? Nice. What? That fuck. Yeah. Well. To buy one of the apartments being built in front of a house, I'd have to save up 100% of my wage for 126 years. Yeah, exactly. It's not that bad. Hey, with moving out with someone else, that just makes it 63 years. Of not eating or living.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, hold on. I lowered the game a bit because I feel it's kind of loud, but. Whoop! Okay, great start. R&C's nuts. Got him. I mean, I guess that's the origin of it all. Oh, nice. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but it works. Fuck off. We'll see if the plat ball is a plat ball. I mean, we'll see if the fucking coordinates is also a plat ball. Because, like, now we're... I guess, like, on the first run, it was pretty evenly throughout the run. We got a lot of bolts. Because there's 42 of them. Ugh. Yep, double bolt. And you might say 42. Yeah, so last time I was so confused. But it makes sense. Yeah, let's go for ooh baby a triple. That was an attack boost. Which, you know, potato, potato. Potato, potato. So... this way ass. This way was. This was ass. Am I doing that? Wait. Oh, Grubbin has shit now. Because we have the glider. Oh, but we don't have the infiltrator. Shit. Well, we can get the first 9 moonstones, see what the second... Shut up. See what the second one is. Just to know if we're interested. Or if Grubbin just... will stay ungrubbined. 69k? Oh, I have wrench 1. Yikes. Oh, I didn't buy ammo. Yikes. Bro. Okay, hold on. I love how the rhino has been sitting here for a long time and I think I'm buying it. No! Well. I guess I will. Just for completion, and also sometimes it's easier to fit. I never remember like what the easier strat on PS2 versus 3 and like first person versus third and so on. Okay, thank God. Okay. Ow. Okay. Please die. Shit. Brother. Thank you. Nice. Whoops. Okay. God damn. God bloody damn it. Oh, okay. Fucking Christ. Okay. Actually, I kind of want to upgrade my... I'm thrusting to the next white blast will come or whatever. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's 12 in this. Well, 12 or 14. Might be 12. Well, that's a nice hit. There we go. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's see what this bitch ass has to say.
Oh.
Why? I told ya. Oh yeah, I was upgrading my piss. It'd be really funny to be like, speaking of, BRB. No. Hey, I actually didn't pay attention this time, so. But Chike's redemptions at the start of the stream did work correctly, so. I'm pretty sure it's like a response time, so I might just have to
For a map, press select or R3.
increase the delay or
To center the
something.
camera, tap L1.
Okay, mate. Come on. That's not. There we go. That works. Wouldn't it be funny if I waited until getting the electrolyzer, but then like I clipped anyway? Wait. Do they die on one? No? 2, 3. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad. I mean, what do you mean is Clank replaced? Oh, I was talking about the 42 checks. 42 bolt. Jesus Christ, dude. There's so many things that I just left unfinished. So, thanks to Alex Gaming in Boninja's server. Because I can't believe I didn't think of that. But, so, I knew there was something off, because you start the game at Slim's Ship Shack, but, the screening no tag that gives you Slim's coordinates in vanilla still gives you something. So that's something that is given to you in a place where you already have that. So that's an extra place for you to get something without, like, you know, from the pool of everything you can get that gets mixed up, you take one of those away, but you still leave the empty box, you know, so you have to fill it up with something. Okay. Actually, this one compensates with the Spider-Bot glove, because so the Spider-Bot glove would be in the vendor, and in Jova you only get one thing in the vendor with the randomizer. So the Spider-Bot glove takes a position, like takes one empty slot without leaving behind a new one. So that is the spot that gets emptied by the Ship Shack, taken by the Spider-Bot, because it's not in a vendor anymore. So, what the fuck? How is it 42? Okay, yeah, it needs to be bombed. Does just bomb work, or do you need to raise the... Let's see. Fuck, okay. I thought so, but I kind of wanted to check because I've always been doing this, and I'm like, I don't need to do that. I've been being an idiot for all my life. But, and I can't believe I didn't think about that. You not only start in Slim Cognitos with some coordinates to start in a random place. You start in Slims with 3 planets. 3 levels. There we go. So that's the regular one plus 2. So those 2 are still in, like, empty slots in the pool, but you already have them. So they will not be filled by anything randomly. And they're instead filled with 2 extra platinum bolts, and that's why there's 42 of them. Which is very, very annoying, because, like, the platinum bolts are basically worthless. All that for a platinum bolt. That's just how we do it sometimes. Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba. And yeah, exactly. Basically, like, added 2 checks that are completely useless. Not completely I guess. Because... Oh. Because you can buy weapon mods with with plats. By the way, the Iris supercomputer tells us that the final digit of pi is 6.
Jump, then hold X while in midair.
Oh! God damn! I can't believe this. So yeah, that's the reason why there's 42 platinum bolts, because you get 2 extra things at the start of the game. I can't believe I still have more topics open that I was not thinking about. About opening screens, it's not just the trilogy, and I think I hinted at that before, but I did never like pay that off. Tools of Destruction also starts on the menu with Ratchet tinkering with the bike thing that they use in the intro cutscene. So it's another one of those that, like, the menu is just waiting for the intro cutscene to start, which is really, really cool.
Use it to lift large blocks.
Hey, Livbot, do your thing. Your one thing in the game. Thank you, Livbot. He's so cool. He's the orange one. He's totally not useless. He's doing his best. Electrolyze him. Okay, the cool thing about this is we get a double check now. Because Heli-pack and thrust pipe.
Way to go, Clank.
Oh. Okay, we get something actually useful.
Jump long distances.
Okay, so it was a good idea. True,
Clank also comes with a thruster pack option.
Clank also comes when he thruster. What? Okay, let's do the bolt. Yeah, Deadlocked has the Ratchet on a operations table getting equipped, like suited up. And ripped apart, I guess. Like it's less cool because ripped apart. It's still just a screen, but at least it's like an in-world screen, you know, that gets away to prepare for the cutscene. But like, there's nothing happening really. Is it gonna be a platinum bolt? Of course it is. It is diegetic. It's just, you know, not to do with the main characters or whatever. Like preparing. Like, it's not Rivet walking around Nefarious City chasing the infopod, you know? It's just screen. I guess... Magpire, right? We got the tractor beam, we can do everything now. Panda, we could do... Shippy now. Yeah, one size fits all shapes. Destruction! That works. Yeah. Charge roots, come on, please. But yeah, I guess all this to say that it's kind of sad that Ace it and, well, Rift Apart, I guess just like kind of qualifies for those. Rift Apart and Nexus mostly, and Quest for Booty, but Quest for Booty is barely a game, so I think it's more of a DLC glorified. I guess Size Matters is also pretty static, but at least it's in Pokey. Fucking Cigarettes Clank is just like a spy movie. Damn. Didn't even hit the crate, dude. Fuck. Oh, that doesn't remove the multiplier. I mean, it makes sense because falling doesn't, but cool. Okay. No, not okay. Come on, dude. Oh. Okay, that was Windows Explorer telling me that the USB device was not recognized. Which, fuck you. Oh, is it recognized it now? Okay. Time to burp. So, okay, anyway, we're back. We didn't actually crash the game. And maybe the previous crashes weren't actually crashes. So, no, window losing focus doesn't cause the game to pause. As far as I know, like, I've been clicking around. Yeah, I'm clicking around here and everything. So, thank you for that, camera, very cool. So I think it was, like, this time it happened when Windows was like, hey, USB device not recognized, which is weird. What? Oh! Cool. Guess I did. But it might have been something like that, like Windows doing something in the background, and it just paused the game. So the emulator has a pause option. I don't know if it's like I'm trying to press weird buttons. Whoops. Come on. So I got this scary ass message about the game still being like a saving operation still being in process, and if you quit now, you will lose your full memory card. I don't know why I did that. So I was like, fuck, no. Let me check all the options. So I checked, you know, quit without saving, restart, and then there was pause in the menu. And I hit that, and it just resumed. So I don't know what causes it. There might be some external Windows thing, because I thought it might have been the controller, but it doesn't look like it. Maybe like pressing a key on the keyboard, like maybe the wire of the controller pressed something. I have no clue. Oh shit, wait, I don't have to do this. Or at least not now. Or not yet. Because I'm the ball. Did I do it? Already? Am I tripping? Like, I don't remember oh, no I didn't. Okay. Oh my god! Okay, imagine missing that. Also close to 69 again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I checked the emulator options because I had to upgrade from 1.6 to 2.2, I think it is. So some of the options are like pause when. Oh, why? In what world? Should not run that. 69. So yeah, one is when it loses 35. Look. I don't make the rules. Oh. Follow that bomb. It's okay, I'll just, yeah. So yeah. There might be, like, I think I disabled when focus is lost, and well, I sure hope I did, because if not, I just tried getting out of focus and it didn't pause, so that would be inconvenient, like inconsistent. That's not. Okay. I'm just guessing that this needs less experience than the hover bomb, so I'll use it with early game enemies. But anyhow, there might be one of the conditions of
You will automatically grab ledges if you jump up to them. To pull yourself
Brother.
up, press X.
Okay.
To drop down, press R1.
well, I don't need boxes because I have climbs, but chartwoods. Krugis. Okay, first ship mission. It's been a while. Pissing in them.
Jump between walls by
So yeah, I
jumping
wonder if the
wall,
previous
pressing X again
crashes
until you hit it.
were also this, like something happened. Like maybe the controller
To aim weapons
didn't
more
connect
accurately,
properly
press
to the
R1.
to my PC, and it caused the game to pause just for safety, you know? Because I'm pretty sure I have that on. And then Windows immediately like reconnected the controller, but the game didn't resume automatically. But there's no indicator that the game is just paused. It just looks frozen. I wish like it had a pause bar or something, like just as a PCSX2 thing, you know? Like, I guess it makes sense if you use the pause feature to like take a screenshot or something. I don't know. I really don't know.
Is everyone ready for tonight's mega battle?
Doesn't say what I'm gonna get. So.
Rampage.
But it was consistent in Joba though. That's what's weirding me out. Like it did it twice in Joba. Kind of tempted to go back, but for a nanotech boost, don't really want to.
It's like watching a train wreck.
Wow. What was it? Quote 15 or some shit like that. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's probably my stupid ass.
Ladies and gentlemen, choose your battle.
So true.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Jake.
Hey, this would make a nice.
Okay. How many boosts are we on? 5. I don't know where the 6th is. Okay, I would like to see.
If you want to earn lots of bolts, visit the arena later for more battles.
No, I don't think I will. My ship being unupgraded as fuck. I'll do Krugis because that's like 2 checks.
All right.
Doesn't say. Oh shit! Wait, but I don't have better lasers. have to do it this way. Okay. Come on. I could have shot the... Okay, we're good.
Come in, gentlemen.
What did I get? Shit. Okay. Goodbye. Well, that planet was shit. I'm really kind of curious about this. Why couldn't I do Bolden? Gravity boots, okay. Why couldn't I do Snivelak? The other boots. So yeah, I think it's download time. Damsel. I don't know. I have the glider now. I do have the glider now. Oh, also, actually, hold on. Because sure, whatever. But last time, okay, that's 3. That's 4, somehow. That's 5, okay. I don't know if it's something to do with the mod. I don't know if it's something to do with emulator. I don't know if it's something to do with whatever I did last run. But usually you scam Slim, right? Like it says you can't afford it. Okay, that's how it works. I don't remember how it works, dude. Like you can But last time I could just buy everything for 5 Veritanium without scamming Slim. Like without intentionally doing it, because I don't exactly know how it's done. And Mr. Guy had the thruster pack, so I really want to do that as soon as possible. So now that I have the glider, I have the infiltrator. Okay, I almost thought it quote unquote crashed again, so. There's a bolt. Oh, this, but it's 4-4 instead of 9-4. It's always like 90% luck. So the infiltrator is so fucking annoying. Ah! I love how these guys are tougher than Dovo soldiers when these guys look like fodder. They're just like little guys. Why are they not friendly, you know? Yeah, obviously. Cool. So yeah, no Hypno, no Bolt here. Well, you know what? Well, I'd say if I can clip, I'll get it. Because I can. Just to avoid having... Well... Yeah, no, I don't know. I want to do like the entirety of Grelvin and be done with this. Okay. What? Yeah, exactly. It's not like main progression. Also, what's that bot yapping, dude? Bro. Okay. Yeah. Oops. Hey. Alright. Cool. Oh. Flexing. Okay. Oh look. Been to all of them now. They're hostile little guys, which classifies them as little fucks. I totally remember that. I didn't upgrade piss yet. Okay. Oh, yeah. With the charge boots I don't have. Oh, I guess... That'll be okay. I was gonna say, like, I wanna get done with Grelvin, so I might just... get Angela now. Oh. Okay. Okay. But the bolt on Angela's path, I don't think we can get it without flooding the area. And we definitely need the Hypnomatic for that, so... That's a waste. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Kinda like... Yes. Oh, damn. Perfect. Who are you attacking? Thank you for dying. Thank you for releasing me from this life prison. Zem the Bolt. Oh, okay. Also, how did I get that guy but not this crystal? Okay, that works. Yeah, there we go. What is it? Okay. Can you stop with the congratulations? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, so it is 14. I just missed this, too. Some fucking how. Not that, not that. That. Honestly, at this point, it might be faster to just die, but I'll just do it for... I don't know for what. Let's do this. It still has the hypnomatic thing. Stop. Okay, so I will wait for Angela to like... Bolt and mission. But... Oh yeah. Okay. Hindako has a nano boost that we haven't done. Then it's the infiltrator. So I'll do that just to clean Hindako, but I don't think it'll be.
All missions completed on this planet. Search other planets for available missions.
What about you shut up? Just came back. Piss. Okay. So. if you've gotten to this point, which is like almost 3 hours in, pretty good. Now, let's see if the game finally lets me talk about what I wanted to talk. Which is that I've been messing around with some code in Rackman for PS3 Rack. Okay, let's see. Not worth it. For Going Commando. And I have a mod ready already to it's the bolt modulator. So it works to change the amount of bolts you get and also change the amount of bolts you lose. So you can play around with the settings to get like lots of challenge runs. Like one challenge run can be like Ratchet and Clank, but everything costs double. So the inflation mod or whatever. Let me choose planet first. Okay, 10 now, yeah. I think we can do 10 now. Another possible mod could be Ratchet and Clank, but we get a shit ton of bolts. Or Ratchet and Clank, but we earn less bolts because we, I don't know, we have to pay taxes or whatever. And another mod. Okay, upgrade, come on. Or another possibility that you can do with this bolt modulator is give yourself an initial amount and change the eyes. Change the win factor, like the bolt earnings factor, the gain factor, to something negative. So when you earn bolts, you actually are losing them. Yo, Celeria. Oh, I just. Thank you. It insists on making Ratchet like super short because it does that. I think it's because I'm sitting like reclined back and I keep like bending like this. But yeah. Oh, come on. I have a plasma coil one from Ouya too. Okay. But anyway, bolt modulator. Did I make? No, I found it online. I don't remember where though. Sorry. But it should be. Oops, shouldn't be too hard to find. Because it had like basically a variation for every weapon icon in, I think both GC and Going Commando. GC and Going Commando, yes. GC and Ouya. If not all, then a lot of them. It was one of the nerd shops for clothes. Sorry. Fuck, dude. We're doing great. But anyhow. With bolt modulator, you can... Ooh, Tora. You can change the amount of bolts you get and the amount of bolts you spend. So you might also... You can also make it super easy for you. Like, you can make yourself get more money and lose less money. But for challenge runs, you usually want to make it harder than vanilla, right? So yeah, like inflation mod, really easy to do. Taxes mod, really easy to do. Which at the end of the day, it's the same. It's just like how funny you want to make it. And then the other thing is you can give yourself a starting amount. Oh, and for Going Commando, I also added a thing to avoid the Rhino early. So if you have more than a million bolts in Barlow, it just caps it at 99999 until you get to Yeetle. So you cannot get the Rhino early, because another option is to give yourself a starting amount of bolts. That was pure luck. So you could start a game with 1,000,000 bolts, and then you could make your bolt gain factor 0. So you start with that amount, and you never ever get bolts again. So every bolt gain is cancelled. You could also make your bolt loss factor 0, and you never will lose bolts. You will never lose bolts. But again, you usually want to make challenge runs to make things harder, so, you know. And the ultimate, like, change you can do to the gain factor is to make it negative. So, if you make...
When using the tractor beam, try strafing to better position objects.
If you make your gain factor negative, I don't have the statuette, so I don't have to go to... Oh wait, but there's a bolt, so let's get that bolt. Because imagine if the bolt is actually the statuette. If you set the gain factor to a negative value, for example -1, every bolt you get, you actually lose bolts. So actually, this, instead of plus 300, would have been minus 300.
Captain Quark.
So it's not just for the That's useful. Fuck, that's not useful. Can you stop? So it's not just... Okay. So it's not just you don't... Oh yeah, block breaker. It's not just... How many times have I said that? Not just you don't get any bolts ever. You actually lose bolts. So you want to actively avoid getting bolts. So you don't want to break crates, you don't want to kill enemies. But if you don't kill enemies, your health doesn't go up. And your weapons don't level up. So it has to be a compromise, right? So I tried this Money Bleed mod and did a run, full run. Gave myself 1.5 million at the start of the game. And made the gain factor -1. Oh, I guess if you make your loss factor a negative number. You actually get bolts when you spend them. It's just you need the bolts to spend them, and then you get them back, but double. So like, to buy the plasma coil, you still need... Fuck. 150k. It's just, once you buy it, you will not only not spend that 150k, you'll get it back. So you will, if you had exactly 150k, you will end that transaction at 300k. Which, you know, doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't know if that will be useful for anything, but, you know, just loss factor, -1. This button's so weird. So unique, so... Okay. So I started with 1.5 million and did everything. I didn't really avoid, like, I avoided crates, obviously, but I didn't really avoid enemies or anything. Like, I tried to play to level up my weapons and health. And I also did everything. So, like, for example, I got the Shipinator here, I got the Quark statuette, and, well, I guess the Magnetizer was, and the Box Breaker were 2 of the last things I got, because, like, I didn't want to get extra bolts just cause. But I still got them at the end. Like, I got to the Protopet, and then I got these things. Interesting how there's ammo on. I'm missing ammo on. Okay. But yeah, with 1.5 million, when I got Barlow, I got capped to. It was also to test this feature. I got capped to 999,999. I couldn't buy the Rhino at all. And then when I got to Yeedle, I didn't get capped, but I didn't have enough money anyway because I had lost basically all of it. By the time after getting... After getting everything and beating the Protopet, actually, right before getting into the Protopet arena, I had like 1,000 bolts. I bought ammo because I hadn't, and I was left with like less than 100 bolts. So that's how well, like, 1.5 million. Obviously not buying, like, and I bought everything, like, you know, progression, armor too. So like, except Carbonax, Zodiac and Rhino, and then Fang Zapper, but that's challenge mode only. I got everything. And I paid for everything, progression, etc. And that was almost exactly, plus like everything I lost playing the game. It's interesting. So I think playing the game, I lost like, yeah, I have it here, like 300,000 bolts. Ooh. What? Oh, that's... But, yeah. So anyway, it was really interesting how 1.5 million was almost exactly what I needed to pay for everything, plus like the 300,000 that I lost during the round. I got the board just now. There's several checks, and I think I can do everything, so... What am I missing? Like 4 planets? Smolg, Edel, Gorn, and Felton?
Hey, there's Mr. Fizzwidget.
And yeah, just unplugging... Okay, so hold on, let's see. How many weapons? 1, 2. Okay, I mean... Good about not doing that then. Okay, cool. I mean, we have to use it on its native planet, right? So yeah, I'm definitely planning on doing some bolt modulator runs, especially like a money bleeding run. Nice. Obviously with less than 1.5 million to make it actually a challenge. So now, like, I've actually tested the mod, and I know that 1.5 million is like the maximum, like what you need to just get through the game playing mostly normally. So my idea now is to, like, I don't know, I was thinking 1 million, but that is just like armor was 375k. Goodbye. So that is already almost 500,000. That's a lot of nanotech boosts. 8. Shut up. So maybe I can do like 500,000 and also have to choose what weapons I buy. Because like, if I'm more careful, if I kill less enemies, like, I know I also like, I know 1.5 million is all I spent. Nice. But I also know really like bold games were 300,000. So really everything else was spendings. And I think like mandatory spendings is like 100,000. So if playing normally is 300k, like say, okay, Smolg. Damn ship levels this seed. Oh, Ratchet was just like, oh, okay. Yeah, I don't need to jump. Oh, come on. Well, it's Jover. I obviously need to get my ship repaired, because... Well, I wonder... I could get I could go to Ship Shack and Yeetle directly. But it's fine, I won't. Let's see what's in here. Oh. So yeah, if I play better, say instead of 300k, it's like 150. The mandatory spendings, like I guess the big one is a 40k in Smolg, precisely. Ha, nice. And I don't have to pay that because I don't need to go to Damosel. Really. So that's 40k less. But even then, if it's 50,000, let's say, to finish the game plus 150, that's 200,000. And then like, I want to be able to buy some weapons. At least like Plasma Storm and Bouncer. So that's 250 more. And then like, well, I guess the Lancer and the Bomb can get you through a lot. But you know, something extra. So that would be like 200 plus. Nice. Nice. Plus 500,000 maybe? Like, no, that's probably too much. Like, well, 300,000 or 400,000. Cause like, Plasma Coil is 150, Puff Bomb is 120, Bouncer is 100. Nice. These crystals are really thought for Wrench 2. Like, having Wrench 1 here was incredibly annoying. Yeah, start the game with like, I don't know, 750,000 maybe? Even in New Game Plus, I remember you have to, oh, hit them for you. Yeah. To him them.
Yes. You can earn.
Yeah.
Put it in the slot.
23 platinum? Really? Goddamn. Yes. I would really like the charge boots, dude, but because like I want to go get the bolt in the desert, but I'm not gonna because. Oh. Okay. Should I even do Smolg? Like, is there any point in me doing? Oh, I don't have the Hypnomatic. I don't have the Hypnomatic. Okay, let me go to Yeetle just in case, because I can. No, I don't have the grind boots either. Well, that was stupid.
Hey, see if you can find anything worth watching.
I can't do anything in Yeetle. I don't think. I don't have the grind. I do have the grind. Where did I get? Do I have the grind? When did I get the grind boots? Do I have them? I do. When did I get the grind boots? Okay. Now we know. Let's just Smolg. I want to check the client because I don't remember getting the grind boots. Found there. Edel, Smolg. Nano, plat, tubra. Plat, thruster, hardly nowhere. Box breaker, plat. Oh, it was the reward for deactivating the jamming array. That I probably couldn't even see because it was the transition or whatever. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Alrighty. This is gonna be annoying because if it's like pay 40,000 for a platinum bolt. Ugh. I can get the plat though, so that's at least there's some 2 checks in this path. I guess that's the cool thing about adding the plats. It's not just like 1 check per path and just mission, but you get several things to do in every path. Okay, so we have Yeetle. So my top priority now is to get Hypno Dancer. To get the Hypnomatic, which is not the parts, and that is funny, because the 3 parts are. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay, this was so worth it. Nice. Fuck yes. Do I need the gravity boots for anything in Yeetle? There's the tower inside, but I don't think so. So yeah, really it's just Hypnomatic. I have a Tractor Beam, I have Dynamo and Swing Shot. I have the Grind Boots that I don't know if I need, but... Yeah. So yeah, funnily enough, you can get the Hypnomatic in any check. Because the Hypnomatic is just what you get from the hypnotist, like a working hypnomatic. But you need to pay the hypnotist 10k and get him 3 hypnomatic parts for you to get the hypnomatic. So in the mod, in the rando, you need the 3 parts and 10k to get something random that could be useful. Like the hypnomatic. But you know what I mean. I mean, this is useless, but... might as well justify them. Right. I mean, the charge board's already made it. Good. Okay. Ouchie. Never mind. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Good money, good money. And good experience, because we almost have Mega Rocket the multi. It's Mega Rocket Cannon. Because then it's Mega Rocket Cannon. Yeah, it's Mega Rocket. Is it multi in Spanish? Or am I just tripping? Ooh. Nice. Should probably check that, because Cañón multicohetes, right? I don't know. I don't know. It's funny though, because like the charge boots become the mega boots in Spanish. It would be funny if the Mega Rocket Cannon became something not Mega. But I'm almost certain that it's multi. Multi-Rocket Cannon. I do not know. But anyway, let's also get the bolt here. Because it could be something as good as the charge boots. Like the gravity boots. I don't know if there's many things that can be good. Gravity boots. Yeah, I know the wall jump there is. It's funny. Whoops. The double bomb was a mistake. Yeah. For sure. But that the other way saves so much trouble, it has to be in the intended way. Nice. Come on. Do it. Yes! Fuck yeah. 4 more than 1. Okay. Oh! What? Oh, maybe I'll upgrade my health. love the original quick shot chain here. Let me minimize the client because I don't want to get spoiled of what I'm getting before the game tells me. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's see what this is. Angela? Gorn. Okay. That's what Gorn gives us, because... Still no Felton. I think I have everything I wanted upgraded. Well, fuck off. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Oh. Perfect. Perfect. Whoop. Alright. Chief, what can we do you for? Wait, this could be funny. Whee!
This weapon has a lock-on mod. Hold both L2 and
It was
R2
funny.
to lock on to enemies.
The least indicated weapon. It's still the bouncer, and it's so, like, universally adequate. Okay. Well, guys, I think we're going to Yeetle. So, the hypnomatic hard text, like, I love the bouncer, always loved it. I just personally like the plasma coil more, plasma storm more. But it's such an amazing weapon. Like, it's so weird, yeah. And again, with lock-on mod, it becomes... Damn. It becomes so much better. Bouncer sniping is so fun. But yeah, I think we're finishing the game. Still sub 4 hours. Pretty cool. We're not getting everything. But yeah, as I was saying before, you can get the hypnomatic without getting the parts. So the got a hypnomatic part text was actually the original one, the vanilla one. That's a known issue. Those texts do not disappear. Like, they should not.
Aim, then press circle.
They should not appear, but they're still there. And then you still get the text of what you actually... Ooh, what you actually got, which in my case was the full hypnomatic. Because the 3 parts are just the requirements for the hypnotist check. Plus 10k. Whoa, there. You can see the shockwave actually. Yeah, I think it's like people hating on popular things. Like, it's so mainstream. It's like, yeah, because for a reason. Nice. Okay. Like, well, But speaking of weapons, the other thing that I've done messing with Lua automations and Rackman to do mods on the PS3 version, not this one. It's interesting that this one is exclusive to Black Label PS2 on emulator, and Rackman is like just PAL PS3. At least it can be an emulator, but it was just console PAL PS3. Digital too. But yeah, the what I've been trying to do is cycling weapons mod, like a random weapons. Right now I have it on a timer, so every certain amount of seconds you just get a new weapon. It could be on kill. I've seen some of those, and those are fun. Boardplay did one of those for Ouya. And in Ouya, I have the address with the currently held weapon. So you could change that to have another ID. And you change the currently held weapon to something else. In Going Commando, also, you know, yeah, you have like held, previously held, and third. Because you tap triangle once and you cycle between the three. Here in Going Commando, you press triangle twice to get to your previously held item. So in Going Commando, I know the address of the previously held item because Rackman uses it to set up swingshot storage. So in speedruns, in New Game Plus, you finish the game holding the swing shot on your offhand, or like as your previously held thing, and then you play through the entirety of New Game Plus until Snivelak to use the swing shot there. Like you double tap triangle there and use the swing shot. So up until that point, if you want to use two different things, you have to use thing one, double tap triangle to bring the swing shot up, and then use thing two. So the swing shot stays as your last used. And if you don't do that, you lose the swing shot and run is over. Because you don't go to Endako for it. Because I think, yeah, that's in actual NG Plus with IMG. Oh. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Yes. This is good. This is good. So yeah, that in Going Commando, I could find easily the previously held weapon address, but the currently held weapon address I can't find for the life of me. I have found a spreadsheet, a community edited spreadsheet with addresses for the entire series, and the currently held and even the previously held in that spreadsheet are not there for Going Commando. So that's why before, when I thought PCSX2 crashed, but maybe it was just paused because I'm a dumbass. Fuck. I'm pretty sure this might be part of the 16:9 patch. Like, it feels like the triangle to quit is way too inside the thing. Because like the 16:9 just cuts the screen like that. So the UI is probably like way closer to the center than it should. You need a patch for the patch. Ow. Rude. Huh. That's funny. So yeah, that's why I was surprised. Like, I was excited about the cheat engine being integrated on PCSX2 before, when it crashed or paused or whatever. Because PS2 and PS3 addresses are different, but they tend to be related. And it felt like a lot of Going Commando addresses in PS2 were the same in PS3 plus an offset. Or vice versa, I guess. Like, PS3 is PS2 plus an offset. Constant for basically all. Ah, fuck off.
This is
Vanilla.
a prototype.
Smile.
Okay. So yeah, I also asked around in the speedrunning server and everything. Whoops. I wanted to do the funny. Whoop, okay. There we go. That's a funny. I'm a bit trapped, but yeah, well. He's just puking, and I'm just poking. And I'm just dead, because I didn't shield. And then goes Plat! They also made a patch on Rackman to fix the spider-bot stacking flashing lights. I think that's really cool. Well, that's a bit of an angle, so it won't be as good, but ah! Okay. Come on, Portapet. Die already, thank you. And that is time. Yeah, so there is a Rackman patch to remove the epilepsy trigger, which is really cool. I don't know why, like, how is that a thing if it can be removed that easily? Maybe like. Also, yeah, happy 3 a.m. Holy shit.
So,
Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Stop 4 hours.
All right, fellas, nice and tight now.
Oh, as
You
last time.
Oh, wait, that's why I'm here. Oh, one more thing.
Time warp. Dun dun. Oh, we got Pelton! And the Chipinator? And... Oh, we get everything when we beat the game? Huh. I didn't know that. Alright. Well, we have everything now. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Just in case, like, in multi-world, like, if you're playing with someone else, like, the first person to beat the game, like, gives everything to the second person. Or whatever. Interesting. Well, in any case, yeah, I will mess around with addresses in PS2 just to get like an idea of if the previously held weapon is address something, the currently held weapon is address something else. So with that difference, knowing the currently held, like the previously held weapon in PS3, maybe if I apply the same difference, I can find, or I can know like how far apart they are, because in Ouya, the previously held weapon and the third are close together, and then the currently held is like a bit away. So, you know, at least it'll give me an idea. If not, I think the only way is to use a PS3 emulator and cheat engine. But I don't feel like I guess I would have to check how PS3 emulator goes. So until then, I'll do with PS2. So yeah, if you've made it this far, thanks so much for watching 4 hours of this. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you like randomizer runs of Rack 1, Rack 2, Hollow Knight. I haven't forgotten about Tunic. I want to play Tunic on stream, get 2 plats on PlayStation to then play it on PC and have a randomizer for Tunic. But yeah, those are the games that I'm randomizing now. I'm doing randomizer runs of. And then for more Ratchet and Clank 2 content, again, I have a bolt modulator mod ready. I just have to decide, like, and I want to do a bleedy money run. I just have to decide the starting amount, and that's basically it. But again, it will be like 500,000, something like that, 600,000, 750,000 tops. Yeah, I don't know if that will happen tomorrow, but it's coming soon. And then if I find the address for the currently held weapon, definitely a cycling weapons for Going Commando. Because for Ouya, really easy. Like, basically done by board plate already. I would just improve a couple things. Like, Zem played it and it crashed a lot. And then, like, I would remove the weapon from the menu, remove it from the quick select. Give the maximum amount of ammo instead of like a fixed 100. Remove ammo from all other weapons. And make the offhand item not the previous weapon, and make the currently held item like the new weapon. But then I also would like have options. So board plates and what Zem run was it cycles every time you kill an enemy, and it's not every time you kill an enemy with the weapon, it's every time your experience increases on the health. So you can kill an enemy with a wrench and the weapon changes. An enemy can just die by itself or from friendly fire and the weapon changes. So I would probably make it so the experience of the weapon has to change until it's V5. Then, well, it will change whenever. That's an option. Change on kill. Another option is change after a certain amount of time, a set amount of time, like 30 seconds, a minute, etc. That's how new cycling weapon arena challenges work in Rift Apart, for example. No, that's a lie. In Rift Apart, it's 5 kills. So instead of 1 kill, it's 5 kills. In the Future series, I'm pretty sure it's a set amount of time. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure it's a set amount of time. But then in Ouya, for example, it is use all the ammo from like, and it's a set amount of ammo, that it's not max capacity. It's just like some shots. As soon as you use them all, you change weapon. So it doesn't require you to kill things. Like if you get the shield out, a hull shield, you just throw a couple and it swaps. Requiring kill can be more tricky, especially with the shield, etc. Using a certain amount of ammo doesn't work with the sack cannon, and here with the shibinator, or in Ouya with the quack array. And a set amount of time always works. So it could be like 3 options: kills, time, or ammo. And those would be chosen by whoever runs the mod, and I would like to do that. So in Going Commando right now, I have, in Going Commando right now, I have it on a set amount of time. Just to avoid just throwing away all the ammo, and just skipping the weapons you don't like. So you have that weapon for that amount of time, and you have to use it. You can always wait it out, because it will change no matter what you do. You just can't accelerate it. And on kill, again, it can be just a friendly fire kill, an enemy dying, you killing the enemy with a wrench. Like any experience increase could change the weapon. You can make it 5 kills like Rift Apart, you can make it 1 kill. But I would try to detect like experience increases on the weapon. And in a mod like this, like with a lot of weapons changing and so on, it's very difficult that weapons will get to V5 by the end of the game, like all of them. But some of them might. So as soon as they get to V5, you have to detect something else. So maybe at V5 you actually... There's nothing better, so you will... Or either that, or just give a V6, but that's super overpowered. So, or keep it at V4. Like, as soon as there's an some experience increase at V4, cancel it. And always detect that. But, you know, then you wouldn't have... You would never have V5 weapons. but oh well. But yeah, it's 3 options. Each one has its pros and cons and fun things or like challenges. I would like to allow all 3. The logic is pretty different, but like the randomization itself is pretty much the same. So yeah. The only thing is, I don't... In Going Commando right now, when 30 seconds pass or whatever, you have to double tap triangle, because I change the previously held weapon to the new one. So you see your ammo get to 0, and then you have to double tap triangle. And also when you bring up your quick select, you only have one thing at the top. Obviously gadgets are excluded, so like as soon as you get the dynamo, the swing shot, and so on, you get a quick select full of gadgets, except the top one, which is the currently available weapon. And in the menu, you also only get the currently randomized weapon. And all of them have 0 ammo except the one that's been chosen, etc. To make sure that even if you have it, like if you have the bouncer now, you will not be able to use it because it will have 0 ammo. And I force 0 ammo like every several frames. I guess 24, because like I do it one weapon per frame. But yeah, that's just a sneak peek into what's coming for Act 2 content, for some challenge runs, for some custom mods that I'm really excited about. And yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, consider subscribing. There's gonna be more Ratchet content, more Rando content, more of this styles of games too. Like, again, I've mentioned Hollow Knight and Tunic too, which have nothing to do with this, but I love them to bits. But yeah, you might see the content of the channel, and that's the kind of games that I'm gonna play, like Little Planet 2 and Dreams, but also Ratchet, Jack, Sly, classics. Yeah. I think this is everything. I'm tired. I'm sorry that I assumed that the emulator had crashed when it probably didn't. I was just being an idiot. I don't know what the audio thing was about though. Like, that's weird. But yeah, without further ado, I hope you enjoyed. This was fun. 4 hours is way more manageable than 7. And I'll see you. I love you all. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks so much for your time. And I'll see you in whatever you decide to click on next. Or, please, if you want to join us on Twitch, where the magic happens live, I would really appreciate that. It's like, let's go. Goodbye.